Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today. Woof. TJ, Raid Blood, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We are gonna play some Blueprints. I'm not 2 hours in. I'm unfortunately unsure what you mean by that, Raid Blood. But I hope you're doing well. All right, so last time we left off on Blueprints was on Friday. Ah, I see. Now we started at a weird time today. I normally start at like 11:30 or 4:30, and I decided to start at 2:30 today because I had some chores to get done this morning. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Let's pop this up. Correctly do this. Arguably, I should probably change. I guess trophies and mysteries is big enough to be correct at this point. Alright, but we are going to pick up with Blueprints here, and I believe what I would like to do today is get into the tomb. But it's a little weird, because we have a few things we need to do. So let's kind of talk about that briefly. Hey, Christy. I don't know, Christy, because I don't know how much game there is. It seems like we're on one of the last puzzles, though, and I think I know how to solve it. We have to get a little lucky, but I don't think we have to get that lucky. I have a plan for what to do. So yeah, let's go ahead and talk about that a little bit. All right. So there's a few things I want to do here. The first thing I think I want to try to do, I figured out the natural order of things from the will note. I reread the will, and I'm like, oh, it says natural order right in here. Title does give a hidden for it. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Alright. Note from God. I didn't realize I'd written it like that. This is basically one of the things we need to do here. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I have the scepter. I'm going to assume the crown is the crown of the Blueprints. There's also the paper crown that feels a little less impactful, though. So I'm going to think it's those two. I am 90% sure that the stone that's referring to is the one that's in this box here, which I have never opened this box, but the Curse of Blackbridge said there was a rock in there, sort of. Ready is the throne, I think is implied that it would be just drafted. So yeah, so I think that is the play here. However, yesterday was the last day of the monk blessing, and we ended the day in room 46, so I want to see if I can draft room 46 outside, which prevents me from doing this because I would need the shrine in order to accomplish this today. So we might not do it today, but we will do it. Another thing we want to do, if we head on down to this here, I reread the will, and there was a lovely thing here that talked all about the natural numerical order of the angels, which suddenly flashed in my mind for the natural order of things. And this is not the order. The order listed here is not the same order that's in the chapel. And also, so I think this is, I don't know, and also I think this is the order we need. So I went back through all my notes here, and I was able to figure out what each of the angels was named. Orinda I already knew was the scepter. Lydia we've worked out was the pan. Wait, is that right? I thought Joya was the pan. Oh, I might have these backwards, actually. Maybe Lydia's the hook. Because Joy is on the lunchbox. Raina's the farming one, so the hoe makes sense there. This one makes sense as the pitchfork. We know you're the duster. Milla's the broom. And Draxus, my boy, has the scythe. No, good thing I caught that. So we want to get back into the tomb and try the tomb puzzle again, but with a different order. And hopefully that's going to give us the base copies there. That's one of the things we want to do today. I feel like I'm missing so much still. I've only got 2 more or 3 more rooms to blue tents as well, so we might want to try and get that done. I don't know how important they're going to be. Farming? Stardew? 999? Yeah, we're getting 999 of every item in blueprints, actually. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. All right, we are going to go ahead and jump in here. So day 1 might be kind of a shorter day, because we're going to get room 46 in the outer room and see what that does, if anything at all. If it even works. It might not be considered in the house. I don't know if I finish off of this, Christy. Diana, welcome in. Welcome back to the stack for the 17th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your bananas. Oh, the scepter starts here. Didn't expect that, actually. It starts as black. Oh, I have to choose when I pick it up. I guess we don't care about the throne room today, do we? We could take this to, like, guarantee the tomb on our outer room. I probably shouldn't have picked this up yet, actually. This would have been a smart way to switch. Within your grasp is a very funny way of saying that. So was this the item that was missing that Elzara talked about then? Because he showed this spot. Interesting, Christy. Okay. Does it start? Did it used to start in your inventory? Because that's how I expected it to work. Oh. It used to just be in your inventory. Okay. I don't know. It sounds like you're both saying different things. It's possible it's changed more than once. All right. We shall see here. Why am I missing 2 steps? Oh, right. It is here. Oh, God. What's going to happen? I'm not sure what I expected. It worked. Well, the deed is here. Why is the deed here and not in here? I wonder if there's something different in here now. Let's see if I can remember. I think it's... Well, not that. What did I miss? Oh, one is... Oh, no. These switched? I think these are switched. Yeah, okay. So the deed's out now. Could have sworn it wasn't before. I guess I gotta look around, make sure nothing else has changed. I think this just, like, literally puts room 46 here. Funny enough, the crown is not here. Isn't there normally a blueprint here, too? This might be worth getting a picture of, because it is slightly different in here. Where is monkeying around? Monkeying around. I wonder what happens if I try to enter 46 legitimately now. Okay, maybe they buffed it. Yeah, they made a few changes. I guess our goal for today is to get into 46 then, because I'm curious what happens. We started with 6 gems today. Probably treasure trove? Okay, it didn't. I feel like this is actually better than the den. I don't have a sledgehammer yet, but I almost certainly will shortly. I could sometimes have a shovel. I did finish this, so I don't need it as much as I used to. I don't have any keys yet. Might as well do this. I've got enough gems. Why are there 2 rotundas? Can this happen? It seems like an odd thing to happen. I see, TJ. I just got a new tea. It's like really good. Chamber of Mirrors? But like, this is like the rarity selection. I don't have a Chamber of Mirrors. Could it be because I put 46 outside? That wouldn't make sense though. Seeing 46 outside looks so wild. No, they're both different. No, Diana, that's a Rajan. Very odd, indeed. I'm pretty happy leaving this rare, I think. I don't think I added any extra rotundas. I might have. I can check, actually. Hold on. This is why I keep track of this. I would, if given the option. I definitely would. But I don't think I did. Yeah, rotunda's not on here. I believe this is what the kids call a bug. I'm curious now what it says in my directory. Rotunda's early? Yes. Now it says common. Now it says rare. I didn't revert it! I didn't change that. What's going on? I'm kind of actually okay with this being commonplace. Did you used to have to draft the treasure trove normally to get the scepter again after ending the day? Oh, okay, I see. That was annoying. I'm gonna make them both common. I'm okay with the rotunda being common. Now that it is slashed. And then all the way down to Rotunda Land. I said all the way down, but it's actually like the 4th room. Okay. Don't know what that's about, but whatever. Master Key seems pretty good here, actually. Yeah, let's take that. Ding! I think I made that commonplace now. Hard to take this when I don't have a sledgehammer. I think we take this. Get a few reroll dice. Unfortunate dead end, but we will persevere. We're pretty likely to get the throne room at some point because I have the black print on. I doubt you can draft it on the early ranks, although that would be very funny if you could. Okay, I thought I saw something over there. This is actually a really good early room. I'll take that. Maybe I'll actually utilize a prism key today. You can't open this with, yeah, you can't. You need actual keys. I don't mind using actual keys once I actually get actual keys. Okay. Speaking of actual keys. I want to be able to go both ways here. Well, it doesn't... Problem is, I want to go right. And this is the only one that offers that. So I guess we're doing that. Yeah, it's fine. I'm kind of being lazy about drafting today. I do want to get into room 46, but other than that, I don't think it's super important. Yeah, we probably should do this. I'm curious what my Spiral of Stars does. Actually, this might be a good time to trigger the Spiral of Stars. Give me a few keys. But doesn't lose me that many steps. One coin for each day? Oh, I forgot to take my allowance. Okay, scroll on down here and fill in the Spiral of Stars. Hi, Ray. Blueprints invented the black rooms, truly. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, we'd like to go right. There are other options. I've kind of locked myself in. I've got enough reroll dice. We should be able to get out, no problem. Let's count to 8, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What did I miss? 8. Alright, since we have the master key, I don't mind using these for trunks. Especially when they give pretty dice. The fan's back. I'm not a fan of that fan. We didn't get a shovel, did we? We didn't get a sledgehammer or a shovel. What did we even get up there? A bunch of keys? The compass, I guess. Compass will be useful here in a second. Okay, there is a trunk in here. I'm willing to spend 2 steps to open it. Because it could have a key card in it. Or a bunch of gems. Yeah, I mean, presumably at some point I will get a shovel. I'm not super worried about that. I tend to get shovels. There's the car keys. Maybe there'll be a shovel in the trunk of the car. Alright, we need an across room to continue the day. That is notably not in a cross room from this orientation. And you can't even rotate them. Alright, we'll take the gym. Probably be some shoes in here? Nope. Okay. It's like, are you gonna open? Alright, pays for its gem. We get a free redraw here. Throne room's back. Okay. So, my guess is the only restriction for the throne room is no corners, obviously, and then probably also not on rank 1. It's going to be showing up until we take it, but I don't think it's the time yet. It makes getting into the antechamber a little easier. Or out of it, again, I suppose. Hey, Jazza, welcome in. I mean, it's not that much worse than this. I guess we'll just take the bacon and eggs, keep our steps going up. This would be a good spot for the throne room. And now we don't get it. I'm melting. Means it's nice out at least. Or maybe not nice. Alright, can we do math? Chat, let's find out. 21 divided by 7 is 3. Means I walk too fast. That also happens. 9 times 5 is 45, 54. I did that right, yeah? Yeah, okay. 54 by reversing it. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is... I know my times tables, chat. Oh, I knew what it was divided by 6. I just need to divide it by 2 again. 17. All right. 15, 25, 52, what? Oh, sorry. 15, 51 plus 10 is 61. Reversed is 16. There we go. Oh, sorry, everybody. I'm getting a phone call. All right, sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. What did I get? Oh, 2 keys. Not really what I was looking for. I was hoping for the key card. Dang it! These are both good. I'll get this, like, again, no matter what. We'll take the dining room. Might as well get as many rooms as we can. And we get the Enjoya lunchbox. Joya being the pan angel. I mean, I guess holding a pan. She might also be pan. I don't know. We have keys. Let's just take this one. Do we need the money? Probably not. I wonder how many of the treasure troves there are. Pink wave. A little late on that one, but thank you. Books onto memos. Where are my red memos? Here we go, treasure trove. This one is a pink wave. I guess this is an alternative way of solving them. This is the wrong spot. Supposed to scroll up. There we go. I was wondering why they were so small. I made the reservoir one smaller. This is such a useless memo. It's so funny. Alright. I guess we're done here. Oh, there's a salt shaker. I didn't know that could spawn here. I mean, I'm kind of getting worried about the lack of keycard, so we'll take this and lower our keycard amounts. Yeah, because that can happen. Luckily, we have ways around that. Miss anything? There's a trunk and an apple. Low, 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 low. And I guess we'll start an experiment too. Try that again. Oh, we can see if we got any more of these. We did. We got 2 more. I don't think we need that one. Isn't it my birthday today? That might be tomorrow. What day is it? It is 82. Tomorrow's my birthday. Wouldn't it be cool to finish the throne thing on my birthday? I guess we'll go for that. Not my actual birthday. Simon's birthday in-game. My actual birthday is not until July. I should read this. Last weekend, I started making a list of upgrade discs I know of. It's only half of them. I hope it will help. Her Ladyship's Chamber, Mechanarium, Freezer, Morning Room, Tomb, Great Hall, Vault, Garage. Got all those. Anne might know where the key is. Kimberly knew. Okay, that's it for now. Oops. RTA. To the lab again, yo. Yep, so I guess my birthday is about a month and a half away. We'll do something special for the stream. Well, bypassing a security door sounds tough. I'd rather not lose this. Let's just do this. This will be fun. Alright. We'll get like 3 allowance today, but we're not really trying that hard. I guess we'll take this. Can give us the shovel or the sledgehammer. It's the hammer! Anything we can make? No metal detector, so no burning glass. I can make the electro compass or whatever it's called. Electromagnet. I'm not seeing a horribly good reason to do that though. I guess we just keep going north. I can do this. I can get a second pool hall. I'm actually going to take this because it can give me the key card. It comes with an orange. And I've always wanted to do more math. What did I do wrong? 1/3 times 3 is 1. Okay, never mind. All right. -3 times 3 is -9. Plus 10 is 1 times 1 is 1. There we go. You're not a key card. Yeah, we need this eventually. My only real goal today is to get into room 46. We should have 2 more Great Halls in the draft pool. I was kind of hoping to, you know, utilize that at some point. I can secret passage into the Great Hall? Wait, where's my treasure chest? I wonder if digging for the treasure in the throne room might give you something special. Seems unlikely. Yeah, we're gonna try and get the Great Hall here. Seems likely we should get it. There it is. So that'll get us into the antechamber now. Got it right on the first try. Nice. Wait, how can you use the prism key in here? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way this works, right? What? What? Did that use up my prism key? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I probably wasn't going to make good use of it today anyways. I don't know why that works. A puzzle will come in. No spoilers if it's a thing I haven't discovered yet, please, but that's cool that that has some interaction, I suppose. All right, we can pull out this way. I think I'd rather go back to the drawing room. I just have to get to this side. We might get the secret garden key, though, or something. I have enough steps. Door!
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Chloe, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I feel a little weird today. I don't know what it is. That is not the right way. Oh, did I just... okay, you know what? I do feel a little weird today. I don't know if you can tell. Just blowing steps for funds. This seems fine. Why on earth? I see. I think I figured out the thing with that. That just makes the next one do it. That is intriguing. That is abusable. You could go into the Great Hall with a prism key. Any prism key. Because it's always going to be locked unless you have foyer. And then go to a room that's unlocked to then get a better room choices. I don't think it's going to be permanent. I think it's just this one. At least I hope so, because I don't really want hallways. Oh, we want this one anyways. No shovel? No item? Please. Where's my hidden maid's chamber? Yeah, let's go this way. I can't believe we haven't gotten a shovel yet. That's just unlikely. Morning room, face downward. Boudoir faces upwards. Oh, it's an exploit. Okay, so it's not like intended behavior, probably. It's good to know. That's probably usable in some cases. My steps aren't that low. Let's go with the pool. We have the sludgy. Smash, smash. I have so many dice that I'm not using. As you get better, I feel like you need less dice. Okay. I'll keep the silver key for now. Yeah, let's do that one. We can get another 80 coins. Hey, look what we found! I missed you, Shovel. It's been so long since I've held you in my cold, dead hands. Let's try go north here. Seems like a good way to do that. Alright, I'm just gonna bull rush the antechamber at this point. A little hard to bull rush in this direction. Compass not doing a lot of work here. I mean, this is helpful, I suppose. Gives me an allowance. I guess I could buy the bananas, but we can wait on that. That's pretty solid. Ooh, this is gonna knacker my steps a little bit if I click this. Maybe I wait. What rank am I on? 7? Yeah, we're on rank 7. It only gets worse from here. 21 steps. We're not getting another one. What does it give me? A bunch of coins, gems, and keys? I don't think I need that. It goes up anyways. Interesting. It's Monday. I don't think it is, actually. Wait, yeah, it is. Whoops. In New Zealand, it's Tuesday. I think. I'm not going to do this, but I'll take it. It seems really easy. I won't do it anyways, though. It's not below my steps. Unsure in game. All right. Let's see what happens when we open the store. Okay, we just have 2 room 46s. So the crown isn't in the outer one, so you can't cheese it like that. It's an interesting thing to avoid them cheesing, given how easy it is to cheese certain things in this game. I'm pretty sure I've coat checked the crown before, so you could do that. It's not that hard for me to get in here. Cheese, no cheese in blueprints. There's bananas, which are cheese colored. So, okay, the deed and the will were outside. I wonder. So the deed was out here before. I wonder if you use monk and bring room 46 outside, if the deed is still out here instead of in here. So you can actually like get the deed that way early. The deed, as far as I know, the deed doesn't do much though. It doesn't even tell you that much. Let's science. I would have to play an entirely new game. Seems likely to me that would be the case though. Oh, come on now. Nuance and Fen. There's just 2 copies of the deed now. Good to know. Alrighty. I know, that's kind of the only thing I wanted to check today. I can keep going, but I'm not really sure what else I'd want to do. I can up my allowance a few more times. I can raid the pantry. My money! I didn't even take my allowance today. I am a dog and I'm digging a hole. Oh, this is where you get to remove the dark room, but you can't actually remove the dark room. It did not like that. It really did not like that. One thing I wanted to do was to get the foyer and then lead that into the throne room. It feels like, I don't know, these hands got hands, you know? I'm almost convinced this is a red herring, but I want to be obsessed with you. Who were you, Nick? Okay, just straight up now. I'm wondering if these hallways are actually just more likely. Look at my house. I don't need you. Yeah, well, major key is like an actual thing in the game too. Like there are things called major keys. How many hallways can we get? But there's no like order to them, so major key 4 doesn't like have any specific meaning to my knowledge. You can get them in a lot of places. So like the secret garden key is considered a major key, right? So is the silver key and the prism key. What's gonna happen? The key card is also considered a major key. That's red. Oh no, we got 300 more gold. Sweet. Well, want to buy blue tents again? I don't need this today. That would be better on a different day. We never found the key card, did we? I don't think it's going to end up mattering. It might prevent us from full clearing, though. Let's do it. Bowley is major. Oh crap, spoilers. I've been spoiled. Somebody ban Diana. In a positive way. As a note with the foyer, I'm pretty sure the vestibule cannot be locked. So we're good on that. Pet dog. So we made it to rank 9. So 27 steps if I look at the constellation. We have a planetarium, so we probably shouldn't. I've grown too powerful. I will eat these bananas to protect me from the steps. Look at all the things next to my name. Now we can take the spiral. Oh, that's cool. Nothing useful in here today. Potassium. There's a reason they call it potassium. I don't know what each day spent is gonna go into. So many coins and nothing to spend it on. I guess we'll full clear. We just need a T or a X here. Oh no, I have to use my dice? Sure. Anything? I can get a showroom. I have something to spend my money on. I don't even really care about any of it. Ugh. Blue 10 squared? 400 squared might be a little hard without exploiting the game a lot. Yeah, I don't need to buy the items in the showroom. I should buy the showroom itself. I can afford it. Give it to me. I wonder if something else shows up in here if you're able to get some of the stuff out of it beforehand. It probably just shows less possible items. The only way I know to do that is to use like a moon pendant and just happen to keep some of the showroom items though. Because you can code check one of them, but there's 6, I think, and it only shows 4. So you need to get rid of at least 3 of them. So you'd have to do, yeah, Moon Pendant plus coat check. I don't care about any of these things. Okay. Let's just keep our very large amount of money. Get both of the master bedrooms next to each other. Nope. Alright, we had a treasure map. I forgot about that. Is that in the secret passage? It is in the secret passage. Wow, okay, 1%. That's what they called me in college. I could eat this. I'll leave it for Anne later. I'd rather hoard my money. Let's not pretend that this money was, like, well gotten or anything, because, like, I like Herbert, but, like, there's no way the Sinclair family was not, like, doing something shady to get all this money, right? All right, we got 2 of the pieces. If I had gotten the stone today, it would have been enough. All right, do we go for the birthday? Birthday throning? Whatever happens, happens. I guess we go to the planetarium. Never got running shoes. I also forgot to dig up a lot of stuff. There were some in the locker room. Were they just on the table? Oh, right. that 500 gold was without my allowance, by the way. All right, it doesn't matter. All right, 645 gold, casually, nice. I don't understand. I found the rock. Oh, are they about to interact? Except you're all the way over there. They run Sinka at some point. Marries the Sinka heiress. I guess, like, aren't I the Sinka heir now? Do I own Sinka? If my mom was going to be the heiress and she is indisposed, I guess that sends it to me, right? Oh wait, crap. Oh well. We'll have to get the picture from the run history. I haven't done that for a while. 419 isn't terrible. All right, I think this is my birthday. Happy birthday to Simon. Happy birthday to Simon. Happy birthday to Simon. Happy birthday to Simon. $123 gold. Oh, that's right. We should do this. It's a little easier to see this way anyways. Oh, you guys can't see it. That's fine. I'm just copy pasting the run history here. It's legal, but we held in a trust. That makes some sense. That's IPSA. I think I'm going to be taking over the whole country here shortly, so. All right. I need to kind of run down the plan in my head here. We need the shrine as the outer room, so I am not going to be drafting the shrine for a little bit here. We're allowed to switch colors 3 times. So I think we're going to start as a normal day here with no color swapping at all for the first, like, 2 ranks. And then we will switch over to probably black until we get the throne room. I'm going to wait till we have enough gems and everything. And then after we get the throne room, we'll switch to blue and hopefully have some rerolls and then go out and get the shrine. And then we have to get to the antechamber as well. Lots to do. I didn't check my master key. Well, that makes the day a little harder. We don't really need this today, so I'm going to focus on things we actually need to do today. Like dice. Oh, because there's windows here. It, like, moved them in. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, we don't turn that down. Not when we still have a lot of exits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I even want this? Too late. Violet, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. It's good to see you, Violet. We have a sledge. Okay, even without the master key, we should be okay. The sledgehammer helped. Well, I guess we can just get the master key back. Where's my 600 gold? That seems good to have. And now we can't afford the master key, so we'll wait. We can come back for it. 15 kilometers. Congratulations. That's actually pretty far. That's awesome. A lot of people walking today. That's a really good room when I have a sledgehammer. Especially when it gives me a key card. No, car keys. This is like half the reason I had car keys in my coat check. For so long. Yeah, just in case we need steps. What? Is this always here? Nom 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 nom. I mean, it's not always there. It's like, does it always have a chance of spawning, is what I meant to say. I don't think I've ever seen one before. Banana club sandwich. My bananas are 1 gold. But I could get the sale today. Workshop seems good here. A broken lever. If we get the greenhouse here, we can enter the antechamber. This seems like a pretty good drawing room. Pays for itself on gems. I think these do not overlap. This and the scepter don't overlap. We don't really have the gems yet to be messing with it, though. This can give me the key card. Although I had 2 of these yesterday and I did not get the key card. Staff let Simon a birthday cake. It is my birthday. 1 times 1 is 1. That was a tough one. -5 times 2, -10 plus 14 is 4. One minus 2 is -1 times 4 is -4. Squared is 16. Give me major keys. Give me major Nicholas keys. Free reroll. We'll take that one. Okay. Back to the entrance, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Still don't have a shovel. We have spoken about how the planetarium is a pretty good room. The other ones don't really matter, so yeah. Good to get out of my pool and to grab the stuff. We can remember the trick now, too. More dice. I wonder if it's worth going for the shrine now. We have 5 dice. I think we do it. We're not likely to come back here anytime soon. I think we pick up the scepter and go blue. And we go to the shrine, and then we can change this to black. Five reroll dice with blue more common. I think the shrine is exceedingly likely to show up here. There it is. Okay. We can also make a blessing. We need the stone. I don't think we want it. Oh, gosh. I almost clicked on it for the key thing. I don't think we want it yet. I feel like something bad's going to happen. It might set my steps to 13. So it's another good reason why we have a kitchen on rank 1. I think I'll wait on that. We have to come back here anyways to get the stone. So next goal. Get the throne room and get to room 46 for the crown. Remember to hydrate. I've been drinking tea. Don't worry, Love Disc, but thank you for the reminder. I got my tea right here. It's honey lavender tea. Okay, we have multiple ways past here, so this does not have to go north. But I wouldn't hate it if it did. I mean, this isn't that great, honestly. Meh. Let's just get this out of here. Get this out of here. Second pool hall. I like this one because it can get me a bunch of gems. I think it's pretty likely to, actually. Oh, well. Never mind. Gets me all the major items, though. Special items or whatever. Okay, we have to worry about our gems here. Because we would love to be presented with... This is not the only way out, okay. We would love to be presented with the throne room here soon. But we also really do not want to spend the gems right now at our current state. Get a lunchbox. Oh, we're not even on rank 5 yet. Yeah. We want to fill in that spot down there. We can take a good dead end here if we get one. That is a pretty good dead end here, actually. Gets it out of the pool. Makes the gym free. Turns on the garage. I don't think we really need that, but... And when we do find security, we can get through it. We don't need our key card anymore. All right, Mazza, enjoy the podcast. I'll do my best to give witty rapport to you. I mean, yeah, we take that. Okay, I would very much enjoy some gems. That is the opposite of some gems. But it is enough money to buy everything in the showroom. It's a shame the emerald bracelet was not on offer today, because that would have been useful. Okay. Keys are fine, though. White Moon gives us... Oh, okay, okay. I understand now. Alright, so this is a White Moon. Since it's red, we don't even need to look at the rules. And we already knew this, that this was a lie. It's in the mechanarium. Okay, gems, please. You can't use this here. No, you can't. Okay. Okay, a few more steps. Another key. Paid for itself in keys. I think I want to walk back to the showroom here and spend some of my newfangled cash. I think getting a master key here just makes life a little easier. We don't have to worry about it. I don't think we want the chronograph because it makes us more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. And I don't think I need tomorrow rooms for anything. This is dangerous. We're out of gems. We need it. Why did I not have any gems today? I don't think it's likely to cause too much of a problem. We have 2 ways out right now. Any gems, please? This gives gems. It's a little dangerous, but we are very close to the kitchen, too. Oh, that would be why there's a problem. Thanks, Boudoir, for your gem. I haven't heard that sound in a long time. Alright. Now an observatory can give us 6 gems. Yeah. It also costs some steps, though. Oh. This also makes it a lot easier to get to room 46 here. Alright, observatory. Security, also really good. Because I have to turn off the power. Yeah, let's do it. That was our last gem, though. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Ooh, this is getting a little troublesome. See if I missed anything. 6 coins, 2 trunks. I know where 1 trunk is. Where are the other ones? The solo trunk, I'm pretty sure, is the one in the shrine. I think this counts it. I have no clue where the other 2 trunks are. Which is a problem, because they could definitely have gems in them. Oh, experiment. I don't think there's an experiment I have that can give me gems, unfortunately. I opened the trunks in the pool. Hey! I left you a cupcake in the kitchen. Oh, it is actually for my birthday. That's cool. I have the car keys. I don't know what that means, though. so much. I hope you like it. Many happy returns. And I hope today is a success for you. I don't know what many happy returns means. I also hope today is a success for me. It might be worth trying to figure out where those two trunks are, because they have a decent chance of having gems in them. I don't know how I would have missed them. I haven't been looking that hard, but... There are actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron. So this is if you're like me and you missed one of the X's in the aquarium. I don't have a garage, though. I would assume you have to have a garage. There's no real good reason for me to draft the garage. RTA into the lab again, yo. I just probably missed 2 trunks. Which is amazing, because I opened like 3 of them. Yeah, Groovy, they do mix in very well. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I think every bedroom I draft after this, giving me a small chest, might be the way to go. I could also go for broke here and get 10 chests. And then do it in the kitchen. And get my steps back afterwards. I don't think there was 100 worth of steps in the kitchen, is the only problem. I could try and get like the master bedroom, spare master bedroom. The fact I'm out of gems now, though, is a little worrying. This is extremely dangerous, but it would be very fun. How badly do I need to look at my map? Can I get back in my head right now? I could be... Hold on. I can take a picture, can't I? That feels cheap. But I can do it. I already ate my cupcake. I didn't buy anything else, though. It was tomato soup, and I don't have that many red rooms, if any. I think I have 1. Happy birthday, Simon! Yep, we're trying to get the throne room thing on our birthday, but we're out of gems. I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about fixing that. We did play a day yesterday, but I kind of just played a day where I got room 46 in the outer room because of the monk blessing, and then just kind of left it. There wasn't anything that interesting. The deed was weirdly outside of the thing, and the crown wasn't there. Yeah, small chests would help. The problem is I'm trying to figure out how to get them. Oh, I think I know what I can do. All right, we'll do this. Ooh, that's dangerous, though. If I put bedrooms as the thing, I only get 1 more change. I haven't used my king power yet. I could put bedrooms, but it's a little bit dangerous. Yes, I do have the shrine outside. I assume I need it because I need the rock or the stone or whatever. I think I'm going to do this. I already have 2 bedrooms. At least. I have exactly 2. Good. So every bedroom after this... Hey, a coin. Hey, piece of candy. Will give me a small chest in the entrance hall. Dangerous? Yes. Let's do it. Ooh, that could have been really bad. But we survive. This gives me a gem, too. As a note, I also actually need to open another lever, don't I? That's a little worrying. have another way out here. Ideally, we want to blow as many bedrooms as we can here while leaving a way open. Oh, ooh, piece of candy is a joke from Family Guy. It was not just me, or not just Blade. Yes, I do already have the throne room. Sorry, I'm trying to read your name. Didab was taken. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You know what? Yeah. I've got almost all the items I need, right? I hope. Oh, we have a sleep mask. I forgot. Why are these red? Are you... Hold on. I've never noticed this before, but are you more likely to draft red rooms from red rooms? That might actually be the case. That would make some sense. Nothing. This could be the nurse's station again, which would be very funny. What do I need? I need to get into room 46. I'm sorry, I was gonna say this could be the maid's chamber again. Right now, I'm just trying to get all the bedrooms out of my pool, because I kind of screwed myself with that. And then I will go back to the... Oh. That's okay. You aren't bedrooms. I mean, we take that. I think this is not guaranteed to have an item because of the maid's chamber, but... That's fine. Oh, it did anyways. Gems, please. Oh. Heidi key. Okay, I would like one that goes north here. Well, this would be the place to use this. I don't think anything is really that important here, though. I think I just want a bedroom. This will have a bunch of gems. If there was ever a time to use it, it's now. It's not gonna have the items, but it will have a bunch of gems. Oh, I expected more gems. The gems are what I need right now, so we'll gladly take them. And I do see the coin over here. All right. So we do have 9 reroll dice. I'm a little upset we did not get offered a secret garden key, so I'm very much hoping here. We put like 5 chests, I think, in the entrance hall. We're gonna head back there. And then I think it's fairly likely that we should get a secret garden key in there. Plus, I apparently missed 2 trunks somewhere. So we're gonna keep an eye out for those. I think I'm willing to walk into here. No, it was not in here. Dang. Okay, keep an eye out for trunks. We actually haven't made it to rank 8 yet. Huh. There's no way there's a trunk in there. Oh, the throne room connects to the boudoir. I'm sorry, it's the foundation. I didn't actually realize I did that. I thought that was a dead end. Alright, let's just go back to the main room here. See if we can't figure out what happened to those trunks. I definitely opened the ones in the pool. I opened that one. I opened the one in the attic. I don't even think there was one in the attic, actually. Okay, there's my existing trunks. We only got 4. We did not get the secret garden key over here. They were on there before I did the experiment, Modern. Okay, gems are good, though. We have a broken lever. We do. We might have to go for the greenhouse. Oh, we can't. We literally cannot get the greenhouse. This might be a weight room. I have the steps to make it up. We might need the weight room. Other options are Mechanarium, which I don't think we have enough things for. Secret Garden, which we still have not gotten offered. Yeah, Great Hall is there too. And I should have 2 Great Halls in my pool, due to my pool hall. So it's actually kind of surprising it has not been offered to me yet. So I guess we'll go for the Great Hall, or in the weight room maybe. I did open those. Do we buy food now? I have a lot of money. We did not get offered the silver spoon today, or I would have taken it. Huh? I did not change the Great Hall to where, did I? It's unusual. No, if anything, I would have made it more common. I get so many keys. No, that one's open too. Okay, this is, yeah, tomato soup. We will take this because it's not going to get much better. I don't think we can even get the silver spoon today. In which case, these are very cheap. Just buy them now. Yeah, I would not change the Great Hall to unusual. That is, I mean, a rare. It's a pretty good room. Just a 4-door room in general. It's a little annoying that it's I don't know where those trunks are, y'all. Seems a little odd to me. Can they be in here? Maybe. We do have a shovel now. Alright, with 11 reroll dice, we should be okay. But I'm not sure, which is fun. It's been a while since I've been unsure. Okay, we do have a compass. I think my corner rooms are actually more likely. I think I want to draft from the nook here. That's fine. We do need to start considering what room we're going to get here. I think we have to reroll here for either weight room or weight room or Great Hall. I have the keys for Great Hall. I'd prefer Great Hall for obvious reasons, but I should have enough steps still. Oh, but the steps. This would make weight room a shoo-in. Yeah, gym lights are turned off. Okay, this is gonna look really dumb, but I think this is correct. Let me just double check. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh no! I'm done. Oh, I didn't think about that possibility. That was really dumb of me. We can secret passage. I was gonna use my prism key to weight room. Well, now we need the secret passage, and then I guess we're screwed anyways. It's not impossible, but it is very unlikely. All Prism key, the Great Hall. Oh, from a hallway? Yeah, that's a good point, too. I didn't get any hallways, though. Alright, well. So what are the dead ends that aren't actually dead ends? There's the secret passage. I think that's it. At least the ones that I can draft here. Now would be the time to use this. I didn't actually put some of this in yet. Greenhouse, unfortunately, no longer counts as a dead end, which I disagree with completely. I think it still should. Once you break the wall, though, it's no longer a dead end. I still wouldn't be able to get there, though, because the greenhouse opens the bottom. A dead end that can have a key card? I'm not locked out, Diana. I can get by the key cards. That's not the problem here. Problem is I can't get to the antechamber. I do want a... Okay, I think I know the solution here. I need the secret garden key. It's the only way in now. So, of the places on here that are most likely to give me a secret garden key, a locksmith, probably. It's the only one on here that's guaranteed to give me a major key. So we redraw for the locksmith. This could give it to me, but it's not, like, guaranteed, so... Well, this is an option, too, now. Okay, I know it's rare, but is it that rare? The garage being here is also a problem. Can go check my master key. There it is. Runs alive. Well, it depends now. Come on! Silver key guaranteed. Oh my gosh, we have a chance. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to walk back to security and change the doors to be low. There's a chance! That was a dumb choice in the first place, given how many keys and the master key I had. I didn't even consider the implications of doing such a thing. We're not done yet, though. It has to be drafted directly above there. So right here, above the locksmith. So I have to go up, over, and down. Because the only way to get out of here... So this has to be the secret passage, because I do have two in my pool, which is nice. This has to be the secret passage. This has to be a 3-door room. This has to turn the corner. And then I have to get a locked door here. Yeah. There's still a lot of things that have to go right here, but it's possible now. Come on. I have 2 in my pool game. There are 2 in the pool. Oh! Okay, we get 4 more dice, too. Okay, I think we go for this one, because it can give us the gym. We could also get the Mount Holly gift shop here, but the gym seems the more likely outcome. I think I made the Mount Holly gift shop rare. Do I have a courtyard? A courtyard already? It's okay to get a courtyard here, because it doesn't matter if that one's locked. It's the next one that matters, that it has a locked door. Oh god, there's too much to think about. I have used my hallway, so this would not be good. I'm actually very curious what would spawn here. Can't be foyer. Can't be Great Hall. Can't be hallway, because I used it. Can't be secret passage, unless it somehow lets me secret passage into the backyard, which would be very funny, mind you. I think it would give me an aquarium, which would be the best possible outcome. I think we do it. I think it's forced to give me an aquarium, even though I already have one. Oh, there's so much thinking. I think I want to go red just because it's more likely to give me. They all have a chance of giving aquarium, yes, but if there's other stuff in the pool, they will not give aquarium. As far as I understand it. Admittedly I don't know exactly because I haven't looked up anything on it, but I have seen aquarium spawn here when it shouldn't normally be able to. It could just give me another hallway too. That would also be good. Green would also be fine. Because it would give me a courtyard for sure. And that would work. I guess maybe I should go with green because it's guaranteed to work. I don't have a prism key. Oh, I do have a prism key, but the courtyard will not be locked, Diana, so I will not be able to use the prism key. Oh, this would give the courtyard too. Okay, well. Imagine. Okay. It was worth trying. This is kind of funny. You can just override it. Green room is perfect here. Yeah, because it can give me this for free. Solarium is the only other option. Ems, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Well, we are now out of major keys, I think. Funny enough, a music room would be good here. I don't think I've ever seen a security door from an observatory. Yeah, I think we go for it. Okay, this has to be locked. Why was it not locked? Why was it not locked? There's got to be a 95% chance or 90% chance at this level. Oh. I refuse. What is it even? Why is that even there? Wow. Well, that sucked. It was my birthday, too. And on my birthday. I guess. Maybe there's a lever in here. I'm not missing any levers, am I? They're all 4-door rooms. Can greenhouse spawn here? From above? Oh, it probably can, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna restart the day. Don't worry. So greenhouse probably can spawn here, because I think it spawns opposite on this side of the house than the other one. I think it's the other way around, Groovy. So on the other side, you have to come from the south, and on this side, you have to come from the north. Can find out. I was just about to say, oh, I can get the telescope and get 2 observatories here. But I can just do that with the 2nd observatory, too. You have literally nothing to lose. Well, it doesn't matter, because I can't get to the south door. And greenhouse doesn't help me get a permanent upgrade like a star would here. Oh, to test it? I'm pretty sure it works that way. In fact, the thing I would want here is a freezer or a coat check, I think. Okay, I do have 3 green rooms. I was gonna say I actually only have 2 green rooms, but that's not true. Tomorrow room. I was kind of curious what the music room had in it. This can give me a permanent upgrade. Come on, tomorrow rooms. Oh, the coat check's here. Nice. Okay. And that means it's more likely to spawn tomorrow. Where's my master key? Further along. Yeah. Who cares? Oh no, I'm gonna lose some steps. For each day spent. What does a day spent mean? Okay, I guess that makes sense. And what do you mean manned? Getting longer than my notes. We only get to keep 2. Can't get rid of him easily either. I cannot believe that door wasn't locked. I think that's like a 90% chance from what I understand. From the times I've tested that before. My first mistake was picking Draxus when I had my security doors maxed. I think that was the thing that killed me here. It was still already not great. Actually, I think my first mistake was picking purple rooms. There was a better way around that, probably. All right, let's go to the planetarium. I was just so worried about gems that the purple rooms just felt like the right way to go. I want to know where those freaking... Alright, it should be just as easy tomorrow to get this done. I do have to reroll Shrine. I think I won't take a blessing today, because I think I'm more likely to get Shrine when I don't have a blessing active. I could buy more items, but I don't see why I would want to do that. We've already got a ton. I will buy the tomato soup, though. I kind of want to figure out where those trunks are. I've opened that one. Was there actually one in the attic that I missed? That wouldn't make any sense, because I got the sledgehammer in the attic. Okay, when I drafted security, I did not have any of this. I did not have any of this. So the trunks had to be, like, over here. Maybe there's one in the chapel? Huh? Did I see the group chat yet? I see 9 unread messages. Oh, sorry, 29. Oh no, Grace. Presumably for the car? That sucks. I'm glad it's covered. Oh, by the way, everybody, this is Grace. Grace is an awesome streamer. Make sure you give her a follow if you're not already doing so. You missed a crazy run, Grace. I'm trying to get the, what I assume was what I'm supposed to do. The rock from the shrine, the stone or whatever it is, the scepter, the crown, which is up here, crown of the blueprints, and the throne room. Hopefully that works. If nothing happens, I'm going to be pretty upset, actually. Let's walk over here first. I think it'll work. I don't know what else it could possibly be at this point. Money. I missed that somehow. That was the 6 gold. I don't know where these trunks are. This seems ridiculous. I think the pool trunks glitched out somehow because I've looked everywhere. It showed another trunk, which I assumed was the one there. All right, well. Call it. Yeah, that does really suck though, Grace. At least it's getting fixed though. Royal Shopping Center of Prayers. GG, all right. Good luck to you, Groovy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm angry. I have no one to be angry with but myself. That was on me entirely. I'm just mad that I found a backup strat and it failed because that door was unlocked. Everything just barely worked up to that point and that's where it failed. Felt bad. Imagine how cool that would be if on that broken run I actually made it. Thank you for the follow, Groovy. Dang. What'd you fail with? Okay, so I'm trying to get the stone in the shrine. I'm pretty sure I need that. The scepter, which I have, and the crown of the blueprints, and the throne room. And I think if I have all of those things, and I go into the throne room with them, something will happen based on that note I found by using the antechamber in the outer room and going into the area with the statue that looks like the shrine. And I had everything except for the crown. And I had gotten up to where the rotunda is here with no lever except for the throne room one, so I could get into the antechamber if I can get in. And so I had to draft here. I still had some rerolls left, so I shouldn't have, but I chose Draxus because I had a prism key. I was like, I can use the prism key to then get the weight room to then open the bottom. However, when I drafted Draxus, it was both security doors, so I could not use the prism key. And then I was like, okay, crazy backup here. What if I get the locksmith, which took all my rerolls, by the way, get the secret garden key, which I did, then use the secret passage up to here, over to here, down to here, and get the secret garden, and then get in the antechamber that way. This door was not locked. I'm of all the doors to not be locked, it was this one. So I got 99% of the way through my plan, my massive backup plan, and it failed. All right, but we're going one more. We got this. We just have to do it right this time. If we get a chance to open the antechamber, I think we take it. Like, even if it's really early. That seems like it's going to be the bottleneck for us. All right, we do not go for the shrine right away. I want at least 2 reroll dice before I go to the outer room. I also am going to leave the scepter there until I want the outer room. Wow, I haven't had a cross room not show up here for a while. Now I have to do math. Almost forgot how that worked for a second. 2200 0? Oh, hold on. I did this at the end, not the beginning. Well, this one doesn't look fun at all. 0? Yeah. So 0, 0, 0. What? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not how that works at all. I thought it was 2 lines. It's not. It's 1 line. So this is 3 plus 1 is 4. Sorry, that's a 2. 5 plus 1 is 6. Nope. All right, let's try this again. 3. 1/3 of 6 is 2. So 5 plus 0? It'd round down. Okay, so 5. That makes sense. Keycard? I have not seen a keycard in 6 years. Seriously, my last 2 runs, I never got a keycard. Can I go left? Oof. I want those reroll dice, though. I want all these things. Let's get more gems and reroll dice first. Security is common. We're pretty likely to get it. Okay, we would like to go triple. That's a good triple. Don't hate a gem. Nothing is important about this room, apparently. Yeah, we take more reroll dice. That's our second bedroom. So we actually might want to stop drafting bedrooms if we can avoid it. Do we go get the shrine now? I think we can keep going a little bit. Not quite, Unicast. Welcome in, by the way. I forgot to grab my allowance again, so we'll leave that showroom there for later, I guess. Shh. Second time in a row. Why is this happening? Okay. We do want the code check, but not here. I can't do it again. I can't go to 1 door. Or I have 2, I guess, but... maybe we'll get a key card this time. Do not apologize for art. Why are there 2? Okay, is it inside out or outside in? Let's find out. I think it's going to be inside out. Wait, the 8 on the exam did this. Although yeah, it did matter because it became 46. Okay, I can look at it. Hold on. Here. Squared, then yeah, so inside out. There we go. Okay, so 22. $81.18. 2-4. Oh my god, keycards exist in this game. That's so cute. Alright. That's the wrong way. We'll take this one. Salt shaker on the table this time? No, but Joya is here. Oh, how do I not take this? Someone give me the strength. I don't have the strength. 1, 2, 3. 4. Greenhouse possible. 5. 6. 7. 8. Shovel, sledgehammer, good combo. We did not get the corner room, but that's okay, I think. All right. Ideally, we don't come back here. So, I think it's time to go get the shrine with our 4 reroll dice in hand. Hopefully, we don't have to use them. That bird looks weird. That bird looks weird. Okay. Shrine, 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 shrine. Easy. Okay, we don't even bother going in. Let's not even bother wasting 2 steps there. So blue rooms are preffed right now. That's not great, honestly. There aren't that many blue across rooms. I think there's more blue corner rooms. So I think I want to drive from the dining room here. Well, that works. In some ways, that works. It's gonna take a while, though. How's everyone doing? Do you like watching doors rotate? I know I like it. Okay, we also need to start being concerned about getting the throne room. Here would actually be a good spot for it. Okay, we'll take this one. We do have a shovel. Do I have a workshop? I thought I did. That was probably last time. What is going on here? I guess I'll take this. I don't know why it has decided to spawn in this direction. Study would be good later, but right now we need our... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken this, actually. Did I use my king power? I did. I did not mean to use my king power. I was supposed to override the blueprints. Dang, that sucks. I was supposed to use the scepter power. Is it worth it? It's probably not. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. This is very likely to give me some gems back. Well, it paid for itself, at least. Great. Already messed up. Do I want to override it now, then? I almost want to switch that to black as well. There's probably an emerald bracelet in the showroom. I should probably go get that. I was supposed to switch. I'm switching now. Good. I like steps. All right. I think I go... to the showroom and see if we can't get the emerald bracelet. We don't have any more powers left, sadly. I'm pretty sure that the scepter and king power work in tandem, but if you override the scepter, it overrides the power on the scepter. So now we have double the chance of Black Prince, which is very funny, at the very least. Come on, emerald bracelet. How is it not here? We take that. I don't want tomorrow rooms to be more likely is the problem. We'll take this. Save our money for everything else. This is like guaranteed to be a... Nope. Oh, it literally couldn't have been. Okay. We are extremely likely to get the throne room here. I guess we're not that likely. Really, workshop? This is fine. This is fine. Smash. I have the key card today, don't I? Yes, I actually do. Okay. Well, there's the other black print. Now we have enough money to last forever. Surely this has a limit, right? I feel like I'm running out of room. Pink Moon. Well, that would have been helpful last time. I'm pretty sure pink boxes are just always lies, right? What if you could choose one memo and make it true? One green memo and force it to become true. That'd be a cool power, wouldn't it? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Some of them would be problematic, probably, to be able to do that with. I take this, right? This is it's time. I do not have a metal detector. We can come back here when we have more keys. We don't need this actually today. Will you buy some gems, please? Yes. Oh, all the gems. With a coupon book, too? Bananas with silver spoon? More keys? That is a commissary for the ages. That coffee is spelled wrong, by the way. Okay, the throne room is being a little shy. I'd like to know why that's the case. There you are. I have double black on right now. Should be the most likely room in the universe. Alright, we just gotta get up to the antechamber now. I forgot I can skip this. Probably do that at some points. Alright. But I'm going to take a quick break, everybody, because I haven't actually taken a break yet. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break now that we're in a good position, I hope. And I'll see y'all in a few minutes. BRB. All right, we're back. We need to get to the antechamber on the right side, and that's it. I do not mind. The things that are low right now are kind of like the keys are a little low. I would not mind getting security to up the doors now. That kind of solves the key problem, doesn't it? Yeah, we take that. Okay. Makes this part a lot easier. Oh, we can take a dead end here. That's fine. Alrighty. We can now get to room 46. Okay. Now, if it sets my steps to 13, maybe I want a garage here. We just have to get to the throne room. One, two, three. I have to go this way, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, no, I can make it even without. Tunnel north from the passageway would be rad. No, because it's not the bottom. I opened the right door. It'd be funny though. Maybe it just lets you tunnel straight through. Oh, this is what I asked for. If you tunnel hard enough, it just opens the antechamber. That'd be a fun secret way to get in. Yeah, I haven't found much use for... Or missed one coin. How sad. A use for the tunnel, really. Like, I'd rather have valuable rooms on the way up. I could see it maybe in some very specific circumstances, but... All tunnel. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. See if we get a good experiment here. No new ones. I'm glad there's a confirmation screen. Because I haven't done it yet, but sometimes the computer eats your inputs. What? Inputs. And that would be very bad if you were trying to RTA and you only got one choice. This one keeps showing up. I'm not likely to draft that many more shop rooms. I kind of have the ones I like. I'm pretty likely to draft one shop room, and there's potential to draft more, so I think it's better than immediately, I suppose. And I guess I'll take stars. I'm not losing half my steps today. It's too important not to. Alright, well, we're not leaving here. This does lose me some steps, but it gains me gems and keys, which are the things I kind of care about right now. We're definitely not taking the furnace. Also gets me a bunch of gold that I don't need. Oh, and 2 trunks. Also, it lets me have basically unlimited rerolls. That's probably the more important thing. I don't know if 20 steps are even worth clicking on this, actually. I'm a little too worried about it. I'm on rank 6, but I think I've gotten to rank 7. So it'd be 21 steps. I think it's fine, actually. And then... I'm very worried about the next one. Because we did positive, negative, positive. Went on to our second negative. The first negative was pretty bad already. We can foyer all the way down. Let's walk all the way through to the foyer. Hopefully get some dead ends out of the way, maybe. It does cost me a gem. That's okay, though. Throw me the rock. Gem positive. Morning room. Get secret passage into nothing. I get the master key. I do have 14 keys right now, and the hallway doors are unlocked. Is it weird that I feel like 2 trunks are better than the master key right now? I don't think I'm opening more than like 16 more doors for the entirety of the day. Well, that's a weird thing. I honestly think that's right. It also connects through here, which I don't think is that important, but it's kind of important. Oh, look. Just in case. I think I should leave space for that and then go for this right now. After digging these holes. Rock and a brick. Starting a collection. Another rock. Okay. Pebbles, please. Thank you. Called shots. All right. I think I'm going to go from the passageway and just snake my way up there. I'm going to leave these side doors open just in case I need to, something horrible happens and I need to get the secret garden somewhere. All right. Left and just straight up. I think it's better to just start higher. Look. Okay, we're not doing that. There's an argument to be made. All right, north facing, please. That doesn't exactly face north, game. I can't rotate so it's north, can I? I think I'd rather just get one that rolls up, please. That's good. And we get some steps. And more steps that are kind of far away. Oh, the dining room. Oh, even with the 13 steps, I'm good. Okay. I mean, I think I was already, but... All right, this has to go left. I don't care what else it does. Compass being clutch. Okay. Do we do anything else? Do I need the deed? Probably not. I guess we can just keep going. I didn't consider that I'd actually locked myself out of the top left of the house, did I? I can secret garden to open the antechamber. That seems fine. On the other side. Go left, please. Yeah, I don't want you. Okay, I am not clicking that. I don't trust whatever the heck Spiral of Stars is gonna do to me. I'll click the other stuff. 3 steps is nice. Alright, this could be a secret garden. Nope. Nope. Can't even rotate it, because morning room is stupid. I think we'll take that one. Lost and Found would be very funny. There we go. I have a conference room, right? Okay. That double solves the problem. I'll save all the stuff in the conference room for when I potentially lose all my steps later. Alright, and now I can draft through. I can still get the conservatory and stuff. I'll just leave that one there. Okay, I do want 2 more rooms here, so across would be good. This costs 2 gems. I don't know. There's dig spots. More stone-shaped things. Maybe it knows I'm trying to get a stone. Nope, that's a tin can. Well, the code check's here. Okay, I don't need the gems. This is perfect. Are we feeling lucky today? Also, it's a shop. I forgot we were doing that. Red. It's still spinning. I forgot the money. I don't think it matters, but I did forget it. Alright. 100 steps is probably fine. Let's go draft the remainder of the rooms. Not clicking on that spiral. Today's too important. No, I don't want you. Interesting. I would have expected better choices here. We're gonna try again. This is a shop. We'll take the drawing room. Gives the gem back. Shops at best just give us stars. A trunk! Our prayers have been answered. These are intriguing, actually. Weirdly, the dovecoat might be good as commonplace, not for drafting, but for rotating. I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. Because it lets me rotate the other rooms. All the way down to additions. Do. It does take up a spot, but being able to rotate, I think, is stronger. Alright, I'm happy with that. Get the rest of these. Can you get a garage from above? Do I need a garage? No. I don't think we do. Hey, this door's locked this time. That's absurd. I would have never guessed that. Do I have a silver spoon? I do. We'll wait on that one. Oh, maybe I should wait, actually. I can't stop myself from eating bananas. It's too late for me. I just realized I might get my steps my steps set to 13, which would not be ideal here. This is okay for Draxus. We miss out on one door, but I think that's fine. I guess this is like Draxus Light. I'm drafting 2 more rooms. Let's just take them. I guess we'll take extra steps tomorrow. Don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, but we might want some steps for it. What if I want that? That's fun. Okay. Last room. Planetarium. Sure. Wait. Okay. Gives us a place to end the day if whatever nonsense we're about to be doing doesn't end the day already. Okay. I've done what I can. Gotta walk a lot. If only I had the steps to walk it. I have the scepter, I have the crown, I have a crown. Hopefully it's the correct crown. Maybe I should have tried to get the paper crown too, just in case. I don't think it's the thing that matters here, though. What does the note say? Maybe I should have read that more carefully. Heavy is the crown. That cannot be the paper crown, right? Unless it's ironic, which it might be. Raven, thank you so much for your 160 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. 22.5 days until half a year. Nice. Yeah, I know, Diana. That's why I'm saying it shouldn't be, but also this game has a way of being sarcastic sometimes. Like, ironically sarcastic. Trees are heavy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Alright. Here's the moment of truth. I'm gonna open the box. I almost want the key of Ares, too, just in case. Oops, that's not the right way, is it? No, it's here. I think I am gonna go pick up the key of Ares as well. Ares key or whatever it's called. Just in case. It doesn't say it on the paper, but it does seem vaguely important. Maybe it's not there anymore, now that I opened the box in the first place, but there's no harm in spending 2 minutes here checking. Good time for a relaxed break here. Have some tea and crumpets. British people, what are crumpets? Out of curiosity. I kind of always assumed they were like buns. Just like a little bread. Or a little roll. But I actually am not sure. I wonder if you re-choose the king power, if it lets you change the banner again. we have the key. Surely that could be everything we could possibly need. Hey, Holly Pop. Griddle bread made from unsweetened batter of flour, milk, water, and yeast. Butter or some sort of jam on it. Okay. Oh, it's an English muffin. Is it just an English muffin? You probably just don't call them English muffins in England. Why didn't the name Crumpet come over? I literally had English muffin. Oh, I bought English muffins today at the store. Good way to make extra sourdough starter. Ooh. To use up extra sourdough starter. All right, I'm nervous. This isn't going to do anything. It is relying on my assumption that this stone is actually in here. Okay, we have the throne room, we have the scepter, we have the crown. This was the original crown of Arinda Ares, which was turned into the crown of Fen Ares, which was now turned into the crown of the Blue Prince. We also have the key. Hopefully the key matters. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are now cursed. What does cursed mean? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, my steps are set to 13. Woo! Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Oh boy. Good thing we finished drafting. Okay. Where do I even put this information? I guess it's under Shrine? Kind of hard to scroll down here every time, but... Is that useful effigy? It is. I'm surprised I got that right. Oh, there it is. Well, it's doing the thing again. I gotta click off the room to take a picture. Remember how the aquarium is... Oh, it does it twice. Yep. It does all of the above, and then it does it again. Should be a red room that counts as like 3 red rooms. That'd be kind of a funny synergy. Okay. I wonder what happens if I try to do this now. No, it just doesn't let you. Okay, interesting. So it lasts 2 days. That's not too bad. So today and tomorrow. All right, 13 steps. That's why we have a dining room there. Exactly my plan when I drafted that there. Yep. Yeah, we just have to get to the throne room now, presumably. I hope. We do not have a trophy room, but that should be fine. We're good at these plan things. Yep. I had like 40% of a plan. I actually did the kitchen last time in anticipation that it would matter. But I did not actually think about the dining room this time, I'm going to be honest. I just drafted that there without thinking. And last time the kitchen just happened to show up and I was like, oh, that might be important if I need to get out. If I need steps early. I did count before I did this to make sure, and I think I still could have gotten to the throne room. Even with just 13 steps. But it would have been scarier. There we go. Alright, back up to 100 steps. Yeah. Life's easy. This goes this way. I guess we can just walk this way. Curse mode, 112 steps. No! What'd I do wrong? Is the stone wrong? Scepter is set to Arinda. See what this says. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay. Welcome in us, Tantia. Hope you're doing well today. It must be a different stone. It literally says... No, I do not want any info. Thank you. Yes. I will figure it out eventually. Did I spell story wrong? What just says the story? It says it's a stone idol, and it is a deadly stone. I dug up like 400 rocks today with the shovel. Does that count? Okay. Yeah. I see that. I got worried because I saw first time chatter and I was like, oh no. But yeah, you did fine. So welcome in, by the way. You joined me in my darkest hour. Dark as the flags of Arindia. There you go. Good task. Okay, the night butts did not work. Get the stone bee. Wasn't there two missing? I don't know. Sapphire. Does it have to be... Does this have to be blue? That makes life a lot harder if so. There was no, like, indication anywhere that I could see that this should be blue. I thought earlier that it might need to be blue because the crown is blue, but this isn't blue. It literally says the deadly stone. This has to be it. If it's not it, then they're trolling by having that there. Is that the order thing? Do I have to have the curse before I draft? Maybe I have to do an order. The order on this would be very interesting. Thank you, Grace. I like the way you're thinking. All right. I am going to go check the door in the tunnel and see if that does anything. I also have the ability to do the tomb tomorrow. Tomorrow might just be go to tomb because we're cursed. I don't know how far we're going to get on a cursed day. Do we start with 13 steps too? This doesn't say that. I have plus 20 anyways. Maybe that won't work though. Ah. I really thought that was gonna work. It did seem a little easy. It wouldn't be that hard to set things up to go in order. I assume just like pick these up in order. So scepter, stone, crown, throne. As long as I have enough reroll dice, that's fine. I guess I should make sure the scepter is set to blue too, just in case. I can double check with that. Although blue scepter is kind of annoying, to be honest. If I long and I have enough reroll dice at the end, I can have everything drafted except for like one room and just reroll for the throne at the end. And like, I still don't have to pick up the stone. I just have to make sure to pick up the crown afterwards. Maybe it doesn't even want me to like go to room 46 yet. I guess I can do it in like any order I want. I think we pick up the scepter, we set it to black. I don't know. And then we set it to blue at the end, maybe? It wouldn't be that hard to like recreate these circumstances. I don't want to do it tomorrow because I'm cursed. So tomorrow will be a good day to get like the tomb. Okay. Well, one thing I do want to check, because I do happen to have a lot of things on me right now. I do want to go to that blue door. I don't think it'll work to go there now, but we might as well try. I could actually see, from a gameplay perspective, why it would make sense to have the throne room drafted last. Maybe we need it to be black. It feels like it should be black because it's Orinda Eris. But I guess blue prince. Maybe we want it to be blue. What does it say specifically? Ready is the throne. Okay. I read that initially as the throne has to be ready. But I think what that could mean is if I have all three of these things and then draft the throne room, I probably have to draft it. And I could see how that makes sense from like a gameplay perspective, because there's probably, similar to when you enter room 46, going to be a cutscene. I hope. That'd be cool. Okay, but we should be able to do it. We're going to try. Do we have a planetarium? We do. It's so far away. So we're going to probably punt tomorrow. We might try and get like a few tomorrow things going to just make the next day easier. And then we'll try our revamped thing. So tomorrow we'll try and get the tomb, which shouldn't be too hard. I forget every single time. Do they really have to make us walk this far for this every time? Every time I want to try something new here. Ali. That mountain's got to be, like, impossible, right? It's definitely memorable. I suppose I should try going up here, too. Because this is where we found the throne room originally. Oh, hold on. Nope, open. Open the door a little bit. We'll try walking up here and see if we trigger anything with our crown and scepter and things. It's pretty though. I'm gonna make some blue flags fly over Reddington. We're gonna rename it to Bluington. Bloomington? Bloomington actually sounds kind of nice. Better than Reddington. Alright. It's so slow to grab these. You have to like wait. Oh, if you do it quick enough, you just get both. Did I get them all? Yes, I did. Sound, that soundy sound that sounds soundy. Dope. Dope. Okay, looks like nothing there. I also think I should try and get the paper crown tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but the next day. Then at worst. Because this does... I don't like it, but this does have a picture of the paper crown on it. Like, there's no way that's the one that matters, but... it could be. So that day is going to be a toughie. A taste gonna taste tasty? Yes. I was quoting SpongeBob, by the way. I've never looked at that bench before. It could have been something. Alright, gotta walk all the way to the planetarium now. Which is quite a hike, by the way. Good to have more than 13 steps, I'll say. Oh. Chance of something good tomorrow. It's Mr. Krabs says, that smelly smell, that smells smelly. But I said soundy sound, that sounds soundy. Two more stars. Garden Castle of Prayers. Oh, right. We have to go. $85. It's also potentially possible that if we do get the draft copies, they might explain what I have to do now. I might just be going off of, like... like, not expected to go off of this right now, and maybe if I find those draft copies, I might have a better idea of what to do. It helped to have the silver spoon and a conference room and dining room ready to go. But yeah, that's a good thing to remember for next time, too, because I will get cursed again. I gotta keep something worth doing there. Okay, so even though I'm cursed, I did not start with 13 steps. That's good to know. We're taking that to get the tomb. Oops. I'm gonna grab this today. Blue rooms don't hurt me, as far as I understand. Green rooms lose me a gem, so this is both of my gems. This cost me a key that I don't have, so I think that's fine. The fact that you read into the 13 steps rebuffed was also great. I don't know what that means, I guess, Diana. Even the fact that I assumed that I would have 13 steps at the end, yeah. I mean, it was pretty explicit in the story, right? It seemed pretty likely that that was going to be the case. 18. Oh, I didn't even check. You don't get to know either, TJ. I'm not going to look. All right, 30, 23, 32, round 30 divided by 3 is 10. I'm pretty sure debuff technically isn't a real word. Shovel and compass. Those are pretty good. Okay, I would very much like a boudoir right now. This loses me a key, but gives me a boudoir. It did not give me a boudoir. I can't click that, can I? It would be the end of the world. Okay. Ah! It all appeared in the bottom. Hi, Inch. Welcome in. Hi, Inch by Inch. Is the game, like, after me or something? I have three boudoirs in my pool. Maybe it's just 2. No, it is 3. Ooh. I think we're getting close to done. I was kind of hoping that this would be my last week with blueprints. I honestly was hoping this would be my last day with the main file. I don't know if that's going to happen now. Almost like you're cursed. I know. All right. Ocean. I knew it wasn't likely, but it was possible. I still want to do the like the cursed run, the dare run, and the other achievements too. If you want. Also bingo, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean like last time ever playing blueprints. I wanted to like finish the main story. You're always allowed to leave. That was always allowed. 64, 46, 26, 13. The number of steps. What? Okay. I did something wrong. Squared rotated, yeah. 64, 46. I know that one. Oh, the 2 is here. Forgive me. I have sinned. I think my brain subconsciously knew I was wrong there. 81, 80, 24. I think my brain is like actually subconsciously doing the correct math, because on that last one, my brain was like I almost clicked on 3, which was the correct answer. I don't know what was going on there. All right, it'd be cool if my subconscious brain could become conscious and be better at math. 12 to 10, 100, 10, 2, 1. It'd be cool. I think this game could probably add some more things. There's like a lot of, I think, unintended red herrings. I don't know. Maybe they're just intended. But there are like things that lead you astray in ways that I feel like they shouldn't, that they could remove. My step. I should not have picked up those keys, by the way. All right. Oh crap, I did not pay attention to what happened to my steps. Did anyone look? Yeah. I thought I saw something happen, though. I think it's a bedroom. No! Alright. I don't want to trust chat. I mean, I don't want your input because I should have been paying attention. That's on me. Boudoir! They don't exist. Should have picked up the key. Alright. Should we go back? This is going to be a boudoir, I'm sure of it. This doesn't do anything to me, right? Ah, I lost one from the curse. That would make sense. White Wave is... Oh yeah, Blue Note. The Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. And these are so late. I think I knew that before I even started looking at like, that could have been something you assumed without ever looking at anything. Oh, that's not... I swear I took a picture. Keep the game, like, community, like, super engaged, though, if they did, like, add more stuff every once in a while. It seems like, I saw an interview with Tonda, and it seems like they want to move on to, another game. Oh my gosh, we found dice! The dice exist, chat. Alright, let's go get the tomb. I caught a mistake earlier with my ordering of the angels. So hopefully I didn't make another one. I'll double check it before I start clicking. Hopefully it's also not a one-time thing. Pet. If you pet the dog, it should remove the curse. Okay, I have Black Prince selected on my scepter. I have 2 reroll dice. I'm going to take it on my king too. Okay, we got it. Whee! I'm worried about those shops. All right, let's look at my order. Order in the court. Okay, I went with the order that was listed in here. It matched up with something else, I think. And this is definitely a different order. Okay. Arindia, Lydia, Rhina, Joya, Deja, or Dauja, Via, Milla, and Draxus. Arindia, I'm certain of. Draxus, I'm certain of. Milla, I'm certain of, because it was in the closet. Via, I'm certain of as well. Wait, is that right? No, I think I'm wrong. Where's that maid chamber? Oh yeah, Milla does have the broom. Okay. We had these as well. I didn't actually have pictures of the chapel. I probably should have looked. But, even though I haven't written it here, I did notice, and this is the thing I was able to fix, I did notice that Joya is the one on the lunchbox, and they have the pan. I had this switched originally with Lydia. Reyna, I know, has the hoe because it's the farmer. So Lydia's got to be the one with the hook. All right. So scepter, hook, hoe. Hopefully this isn't just one try. That's the hook, right? I was wondering why this puzzle was so easy. Because there's a second puzzle. Okay, scepter, hook, hoe. Pan, pitchfork, duster. Still kind of in order. Broom, scythe. Oh, sorry, was I? I'm good now. Can't ignore money. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. It worked. Oh, look at my boy Draxus. It's my boy Draxus. It worked. Oh, here they are. Chat, are you ready for reading time? It's 8. It's 8. Get it? Because it's 8? Okay. You get it. You get it. You get it. Okay. I think it bequeaths us to start with the Red Prince. I broke it? Okay. I wonder if there's no art. What? I didn't take any pictures yet. Surely the art's still in there, right? There might be new art. Never before seen art. Except for that one guy who denied it. Ed Ruffington. Oh, wow. When you say draft copy. Okay. Yeah, we can't say new room, but we can sure say new books. I mean, this is kind of a new room. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. That's already different, isn't it? The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He couldn't stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Subtle? This is what you sent them? Of course they thought it was too political. Okay. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky, was not a red hue. That symbol. Symbol referencing the sky? I was just wondering about that symbol. Must mean something. It's different than all these other ones. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Yeah, this is the one that was in the credits. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. You know what? I just realized that our mom is like a total bird woman, isn't she? I don't know why I didn't realize that until now. but it's obvious in retrospect. She's like super into birds. She's probably bird watching in like Morajai or wherever the heck she is right now. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you can see it too. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. That's what I mean. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. I want to see the final drawings. Oh, that's so sad. All right, let's see where we left off here. This one. I'm just taking pictures, so if I'm still on my notes page, that's why. Okay, okay. What does Fen Ares have against Morajai? Like, what did they do? Even Arch Ares, I'm not... Like, they still trade with Arch Ares. Because, like, the Sync Company works in both places. So it's not like they're closed borders with them. And I'm pretty sure Arch Ares helped them in the war, right? I mean, that was a while ago now, admittedly. But, like, so was the war was also a long time ago, so why you still care about, like, the Black Flags? You're still trying to repress that knowledge 150 years later? You must be real scared. I feel like, the new clue is just going to explain all of the hints in the final copy of A New Clue. Like, it's just going to be like, did you miss this? Did you miss this? On the plus side, there are a few I'm unsure on, so that might be a good thing. The thing is, we talk about it. Like, we don't hide the fact that we used to be part of Britain. It's literally the first thing, like, kindergartners learn. Right? Like, you're allowed to fly a Union Jack. I don't know why you'd want to. I'm kidding. All right. Oh, I did it differently. I do think that we should be more... What am I doing? I'm like very intentionally only getting the very edge of the book here. Let's get the whole thing. I forgot what I was going to say. It was very witty. I can assure you of that. That's there too. It's like a cornucopia. Oh, what I was going to say is that we should probably teach kids more about how important France was in the war for us. We had zero chance of succeeding without France's intervention. It was politically smart of us to use France's hatred of Britain against them. But, like, we should be more clear about that. I feel like I didn't learn that until, like, high school. And not even that well in there. I mean, kind of, TJ. To be fair, we learned ABC's colors and counting in, like, kindergarten, not first grade. And preschool and such. Yeah, but, like, they wouldn't even gotten that far along, Holly, if had France not caused problems with them. Benjamin Franklin and Jefferson, right? I don't like Jefferson, but he did a good job there. That also happened. Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting history there. There's a lot going on then. This is more about annoying the English. They hated the English so much they were willing to bankrupt themselves. Love it. All right. Root instead. Too obvious? Oh, it changed to root there, yeah. Cook made how many memos should be visible? Were there any memos visible before? All he needed to find was a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Find two was originally there. I wonder if this is like partially how they were writing it at first. So these draft copies were like the draft copies for the devs too. For you are looking for new clues too. That's not what was there. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. I can see why they changed that. I really don't see any memos on there in the first place. Oh, it does say for you are looking for a new clue too. How did I never notice that? I didn't remember that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this seems like it's meant to hint you in if you missed anything. Oh, you guys can't see the dead herrings is great, yeah. Medium gate? No, don't do that. That matters. Gate's back, everybody. All right, you guys can't see this, but it also says double check with Kirk about documents here. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles. Of the evidence shown to God only known, nobody knows, probably, yeah. And retraced his step as it stretched on for miles. They're really giving you a lot of hints here. Unfortunately, none of these have been helpful to me at this point, but they would have been helpful later for sure. Yeah, the swap the king with the rook is on the nose for sure. I don't know if that would have helped very much. Yeah, they got all the numbers here. All checked. Corner. Case. Yeah, I think it's the same. Just want to make sure they didn't change it at all. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had checked every corner and in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked every space. Why was it searched originally? It doesn't even write. Okay. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to the publisher. Insert small case numbers barely visible in between the marked words shown above. That's very funny. Yeah, the extra castle letters are there. Hold on. Yeah, you guys can't see that there, unfortunately. Let me, Too much overlap with the secret passage? I honestly think they should have hidden more castle letters. They were too easy to miss. It would not be a bad idea to have some redundancy. Does it just say boot? No, it's S-O-O-T? Soot? Magnifying glass would be helpful here. They do fit with the existing ones. And then it tells you the secret passage has some, which we knew about. Maybe I didn't find all of them. So maybe there are more. I will say I did look something up because I was kind of annoyed by it. And I'm still kind of annoyed by it. I feel like they don't give you enough information for the sigils. Maybe some of the treasure trove things do. But like I looked it up, and the only way to find out roads for Costa Rica is to see the thing on the map. And I saw that, and I thought it meant rough trails. Like, that was my immediate thought from seeing that. And I still have no idea how you're supposed to get windy and clear for the weathers on Morjai and Nuance. You just kind of have to guess based on the travel. But like I had them reversed from the stamps. All right, anyways. Replace fork with something connected to 10. You didn't end up doing that. Oh. Oh my gosh. The fruit counted up to 10. The fruit that was there, if you got it all, it would have been 10 total. That's smart. Okay. Missed that one. He looked under his beds and in nooks. Too obvious? I think you kept it. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. I put that in there? Yeah, I did. My husband and I worked on the process of elimination toward the end of our playthrough. Throw it at a wall, we'll see what sticks approach. Yeah. Okay, it tells you about new clue to Uncle Aw. I was able to figure that one out. Cuckoo 2. Uh-oh, this might be useful to us. Cuckoo 2. Oh, is it because it's 2? I mean, I figured it out from the turn. It's at station 2, it must be. Okay, unfortunately this hasn't taught me anything yet. I was kind of hoping for some help with the other puzzle I'm currently on. And tome after tome that library loaned. That's different. And the books that he had already owned. That's different too. Were searched from their colors, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Yeah, I think this page is completely different. They were set to the Sacred Hour, weren't they? This one isn't set to anything. This one is set to 12:15, which is the same time that was in the Elzara clue. And this one is just spinning. I don't know what that means. Spiral of stars? This seems like a good place to put this. Wait, what the heck does denoted inverse mean? What the heck does denoted inverse mean? Also, this picture's kind of got him a little caked up. Alright. Mary, Mary. Gates, Gates, right. Lore, Jor. Draft the sixes, fix stars. Doesn't have it covered up on that one. Does it ever end? I would assume it doesn't. Is denoted inverse an anagram? For what? We got all the books. Is there a different book? Wait. Yeah, anagram's correct. Acronym is the one I'm thinking of. Let's grab all this. Okay. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines? Like of a book? He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. I'm pretty sure this wasn't in the final version. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Mary Mary. And found that the dictation of each word was sound. Unending homophones? What does unending homophones mean? Forgot what a homophone is. It's a word that just like sounds like another word, right? Yeah, okay. Mary Mary Gates Gates. Okay, that makes sense. Homophones don't end. Thank you, Ocean. But like, how could they never end? Oh. No homophones in this chat. Yeah, not during Pride Month, yeah. Whoa, geez. The giant floating moon might have been a little much. They still don't just like don't tell you about the microchips. Right. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And his directory was a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe that Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed the pump room from the draft pool. Oh, interesting. I kind of like Margle too. I don't know. I feel like a kinship to people who are also trying to solve puzzles in the same house as me. Okay, I mean, it would be impossible to find the safe house without the pump room, so I guess not impossible. Well, you can drain the reservoir with the lab experiment. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, they would say as he wanders through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Not much is on here. Show the entire route. Dead end, major key, X, Y, Z, A, B, C circled. See all the signs. Stop. Major. Yeah, all that looks the same. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. Or perhaps something due, something overlooked but now in view. If you really found it, could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you'll know what to do. The arrow. It's kind of pointing in between. Remove the sign from this final illustration. Typed, handwritten, typed, color. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Okay. I have to look at the other new clue here. Yeah, it's not pointing at anything, it looks like. Okay, we have ads here. I'm going to take a quick break, everyone. This was fun so far, though. BRB. All right, we're back. Well, we found a new clue, and I'm still not sure what I want to do. These are the same as on the side of the scepter. Little diamonds there. The shadow. Thank you, Modern. Thank you, TJ. Okay, I wonder if this stays open now. Oh. Alright, we are cursed today. So I guess the goal for the rest of the day is to get set up for tomorrow. So I think we just kind of play normally and get as many tomorrow rooms as we can. Wasting my money. My money. Sure. That's a tomorrow room. We don't need that. Let's take the. See if we can't make anything last minute more likely for us tomorrow. I almost want this to be rare. I'm just getting set up for tomorrow, Diana. The goal is to just get as many tomorrow rooms as I can to make tomorrow easier. Oh, do I ever want a pantry again in my life? Pantry. Man, it's really hard to see. There it is. Okay, and then boiler room. I think we're just gonna remake boiler room into unusual. We don't really need that anymore. So just take it off of there and change it down here. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Greenheart. Greenheart, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Diana, for your 101th sub. I guess that's how you say that. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that. That darn Valorant. You'll get there one day. I mean, you don't have to, but you could. Do I have a way out? I do have a way out up top. Might do another special. Come back with a vengeance. The return of Valorant. I would not be upset to be gifted another 100 subs from Valorant. Oh, I do have to keep in mind that I'm in curse mode right now. I feel like I should leave this. I can trade steps to pick it up. I want this so that I can get... Yeah, I do want this so I can get the sauna. The hallway loses me my key. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have a key card, do I? Luckily, there's one in here. Always punished. Leave the key in there. I don't care about today enough. Let's just grab the stuff. It's a lot of micromanaging. If I just have enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I did get that. Dog! Sorry, I almost forgot to pet you, buddy. And you too, hot sauce. Sure. I did get this, right? Yes. This cost me a key. This cost me a lot more than that. This cost me a key, but it gives me something. I think we're going to do that way. The thing it gives me is very likely a key. It might even be 3. If I had 3 keys, I'd know what to do. Cool. I have a lot of keys. Not anymore, I don't. Sure. See ya, Diana. I know you'll figure out the VOD, or the throne, so I'll have to VOD it. We might not do it today. We'll have to see. Rip a step? I hope I do. See you later, Diana. Thanks for hanging. That's a tomorrow room. Unfortunately, it cost me a gem, but it gains me more than I lose. Why is the observatory never facing the correct direction? Take the pump room. It doesn't hurt. This loses a gem and a key. Dope. Why did you choose to get cursed? I love that question so much now. I picked up the cursed effigy. I think I need it for something. Hopefully I'm right. I'm almost certain I'm right, based on what it says on it. But I picked it up yesterday. And I'm going to pick it up again tomorrow, if things go to plan. Not often I RTA into security, but... The key card has been my mortal enemy. I got it yesterday, and I think that was the only time I got it. Out of 4 days so far. You're right, though. They hurt me more yesterday because of them not being locked. I probably should have RTA'd in the into the security and then also checked the things I left on the ground, because there's probably something. Is this the only exit right now? Good to know. Let's not mess it up. Okay. Could spread some gold. This kind of ends the day. Well, no, it doesn't, because I can go forward. Hurt my keys, though. We can take this. We're out of gems, but I think that could be solved by clicking here. I'm gonna lose a bunch of steps. Ow. I lost my 2. Lose 2. I think it's written out, so. Does it ever end? Observatory saved me. I think if I want to continue, I think I have to take this. More blue rooms. Three days isn't going to help me, unfortunately. I lose 27 steps if I click on that now. I can get the other things, though. Like a kitchen. Kitchen would be good here. That's kind of like a kitchen. Because of the moon pendant, if I got it. I didn't get the moon pendant, dang. I do want a chronograph now. Because I want a better chance of drawing tomorrow rooms. Because they're very helpful to me right now. many steps am I gonna have? I lose 27. I can't even get back up here. Can I? I'll be at 30. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I gotta get food first. Dang it, and then the freezer's here. God. How are you still there? I think I take the gym. After rotating, obviously. Lose a lot. Oh, there is a dining room. And I have a silver spoon. Yay! Actually kind of useful. I'm intending to get a freezer here. We want a sauna here. That seems good for tomorrow as well, actually. Is the sauna more important? When I get cursed, my steps drop anyways. I think this is better. There's usually an item up here, I think. Not really the item I was hoping for. Alright. Let's go grab our food. How far do I have to go for that? Oh no. Can I make it? I can go through the rotunda down. Okay, we'll do that. This isn't right. No. Caught myself. Did I just leave that there? Sweet. Across and down. No furnace, but we don't really need that. That should be enough. With my silver spoon. Okay. I really would not have minded, what's the thing I'm thinking of here? There's one more. Oh, the sauna. The sauna would have been nice too, but I think the freezer's better. I have considered it every time, Jeff. However, I cannot deny that as a room I have axed, it's worth the wait. That piggy's probably worth a lot. Oh. It's worth it. Actually, I'm not sure it was. I forgot to spread the gold. Actually, I don't think that was worth it. I think we can't do it now. Because of the gym. The gym screws us. Dang, that was a big mistake going back there. 33, 32, 31. Minus 27 means, yeah, I can't make it back there. Funnily enough, if I could get through here, I could still do it. Alright. 11 gems is pretty dang good. Wait, what? Okay, we have a garage. I don't think it really matters. Lockpick kit and secret garden key. Neither of which is useful to me today. Okay, we should be pretty well set up for tomorrow. Did I not grab the... I didn't grab the gold before I froze myself, did I? I could have done that. Ugh, whatever. I don't have a planetarium to end the day. So why not? Lose 2 stars? Well, that sucks. That is not what I expected. Also, my steps ran out. Ah! Okay. All right, we're no longer cursed. And we should be prepared to have an amazing day tomorrow, I hope. Where we beat the game twice. 3 times even. Execute Order 86. Alright. I'm going to give this a try. I think we should be good. We just need to make sure to pick up the things in order, including the paper crown. I'm going to try having both. And I want to have my scepter be blue, but I'm not going to change it there until the very end. Maybe it should be black. I'll leave the option to change it at the end. For now, we're going to make it black. To start. Grab our money. And then we just start this as a normal day. We need to leave 1 spot for our throne room, and I would not mind it being like this spot here. So I do not have to worry about steps at all. Because when I pick up the cursed idol, I'm going to go here and draft my throne room, pretty much. That's the goal, at least. This also works. This solves the step problem, I suppose. Just get this out of the pool. Black Moon. I think that means it's a true statement. Nope. Nuance is known to be a peaceful realm. Okay. So that's one way of telling that nuance is militaristic. Maybe some more of them are in here. Okay, keep going. Like, yeah. This is a good start to have. Save our keys. I'm actually going to leave... I don't know if the throne can be drafted here, though. On rank 2. I know for sure I've seen it, like, on rank 3. So maybe we'll leave that spot open. I want to be able to get up away from it here. Oh, right. We do have the master key. Why can you never face... Okay. I mean, either way... We just have to leave one spot open. It doesn't actually entirely matter exactly where it is. I think getting the dice is pretty important. Let's leave this spot open, boudoir facing it. So do not use that door. I think this is worth, because we have the master key. Okay, unfortunately that was not worth it with the master key. Okay, since we're doing this spot, we can draft here. This is perfectly good here. And with 4 reroll die and being in the entrance hall right now, I think we go draft the shrine. Make sure we have it. The next thing we have to pick up is the cursed effigy. However, let me make sure that's true. Scroll up. Yes. Scepter, stone, crown, throne. However, we can just have the crown and stuff ready to go, is my thought. There it is. Okay, we don't have to go in. I do have the king. That's probably worth keeping in mind here. I lose 2 stars if I do the Spiral of Stars. It's really not worth it right now. The other stuff might be, though. Being able to reroll stars is probably worth it. So just don't click the spiral. Sail's fine. I forgot I lost 2 stars, so I'm back to where I was with the sail. Okay, chapel's not bad here. Okay, I want to go up and down here, if I can. Not yet, friend. Not yet. Oh, kitchen's here. Maybe not yet. We have a lot of money. This has a chance to give us the key card, which is like one of the few things that can stop us now. 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. 6 minus 3 is 3 times 5 is 15 minus 15 is 0. Well, divided by 15 is 1. 12 minus 11 is 1 times 8 is 8 divided by 4 is 2. Does 2 exist? There it is. Key card? Nope. As long as we have the silver key on us, though, it increases the chances of getting it elsewhere. That's probably not worth risking. Steps in a morning room. Seems pretty good to me. This needs to turn up. Not like that. Save the passageway for later. I don't believe I have a shovel. I do not. How? Okay, well, at least both of them weren't. Well, this has to turn up now, too. Thank you, Boudoir. More rerolls, please. I do have keys. I don't have a sledge. We'll take the pool. Save the aquarium for later. Okay, lots of reroll dice. That's good. Yeah, I think we take the morning room here. Item, coin purse. Gets it out of the pool at least. 2 gems. I kind of want to leave this spot here. This would be a really good place to get the... whatever you call it. the bank vault, or... no, not bank vault. Closed exhibit. There we go. Dang, I want that attic. I don't have enough entrances. Okay, we'll leave this here. We can get the closed exhibit here or here. We can get to the back of it. And it's an easy way to get around. And now we really want to get across here and then down. This might be a really good spot for a rotunda, actually. Hi! Okay, I hate this, but this is actually a pretty decent place for this, I think. We're not very likely to be given it again. Ugh. A lot of reroll die. I can make my way below it. I can't use any of the doors in there, unfortunately. Okay, now that I have that in place, I can actually just go this way. I think going from the pool is better here. Oh, that's it. Really? I drafted 2 more. Wow. I have to go through the boudoir, which is fine. I guess the ones in there probably don't count toward it. We just gotta make sure we save a place for the throne room. I wanted that to be the boudoir, but it doesn't have to be. So yeah, we can come around here. Just maybe leave this spot for the throne room, if we can. Just cut through here. Hopefully don't run into any more. Surely that's all of them, right? Nothing sure about that. Okay, this one has to go north. Everything else kind of doesn't matter. It kind of matters. I mean, not the best room. Not the best place for it, but it does go north. I'd rather save my reroll dice for later. I can just use those. Yeah, eventually. Get them bacon and eggs. We have to open the antechamber too. That's probably something we should start considering. We need some items. We have not done a good job of getting those. I would like this to open both ways. I don't really need this. I think we should re-roll here. Having a 3-door room here would be good. Not those. Okay, I mean, we take this. This is really good items. Emerald bracelet is here. Silver spoon is here. Compass is here. And we have so much money. Just take them a minute. Okay, this has to go up and down, please. That does that. Okay, I would really like the attic game. Attic or walk-in closet. This could give me the key card. And it also adds another great hall, which we'll eventually need, I hope. Okay, there's a lot going on here. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 18. Wait, sorry, 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. Squared is 1. Okay, 1 minus 2 is -1 times 4 is negative 4. Squared is 16. -4 squared is 4. Rounded is 0. Oh, sorry, squared. -4 squared is 16. Rounded is 20. Key card, please. That's also good. Can't be too mad about that one. We would take it here if it's not locked. Or if it is locked. It isn't. This is fine. Not the greatest, but it's fine. Could give us a shovel, too. Yeah, we'll take this. It did give us a gem. It did not give us a shovel. Lucky Rabbit's Foot not doing great work right now. Now it's locked. We have a lot of money. This can get us, like, all of our items that we're missing. We have a way into that room there. We need a key card, though. That's not some. I did not consider that. If we do not get a key card, then we cannot draft the throne room there. We can leave another spot just in case. Like over here would be fine, maybe. Ugh, there's so much to think about. I'm taking this. I need, like, everything that's in here. Thank you, shovel. And it's cheap. Okay. We need a door that goes here, and we need a door that goes up in order to do the closed exhibit on time. I wouldn't mind a 4-door here, but I don't know which ones I would take at this point. I can rotate security. I think that's fine, actually. All right, see you later, TJ. Yeah, that's fine. And now that lets me cut through there. And for the love of God and all that is holy, please, please turn down the security doors. They have been so mean to me today. All right. I miss anything? I missed 2 gems. I know where the paper crown is. And I know where the trunk is. Let's go ahead and see if our experiments are going to be of any help to us today. We'll check for announcements first. Nope. Each time you bypass a security door. The 3 aquariums is actually very funny. Yeah, I don't think any of these are particularly helpful. Setting the steps to 40 would be helpful later, but let's just do this. Maybe I should have held on to it. Okay. Okay, so this door has to be able to go this way. Everything else is helpful, but not necessary. Ooh, I don't like this. The rooms I really care about drafting today are the throne room, which will be obvious from the gem cost, even with it crossed out. Are there any other rooms I really care about drafting? This gets it out of the pool. I can't realistically take this. I can just re-roll. I want to save some dice for later. Oof. Oh god, I have to think. Is it worth it? It's a really good room here in terms of being a 4-door room. I think I want a T. I would take a gym, for instance. A gym would be good here. Oh, we're not going to have the throne room, so we actually need to go under to get the north lever. Which isn't really a problem, it's just something to keep in mind. Also, a garage would be really nice to be able to get back to the front very quickly. I have stars to redraw today. This works perfectly fine. Perfectly cromulent. What on earth is this metal detector doing? Oh, here they are. Be locked. Thank you. There's something in there, too. Oh, there's an orange. Silver spoon, do your thing. Broken lever. Pretty good. Oh, there wasn't an orange before. It's because I opened the... Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, how did I miss that? Okay, I'm opening up both. Why can't I snap the lever off of this when I'm done with it? And use it as a broken lever? I can destroy a brick wall. I can surely do that. Alright, this is a nice little dead end here, so I would love an attic. I have a broken lever. You can open up all the doors. This will solve my step problems for the rest of the day, until I get cursed, obviously, but... I don't know. Do I want that? It seems pretty good. I want it after I do the closed exhibit here, because I actually want a south-facing door there. So let's do that one first. We get a free reroll here, too. Okay, this one has to be south-facing, so none of these. Hilarious. This is fine. Just don't click on the spiral. That leaves me with only one exit, which I'm a little worried about. Weirdly, dark room I think is fine here. It gives me a north exit. Like, I don't have to be able to see in it to do the closed exhibit thing. Yeah, let's get out of the pool. Why not? Can even turn it off. Of course. All right, one exit. Surely there's no more of those. There's something here. We set it to low. I literally do not think any more of those can spawn. To be safe, though, I should get 2 doors off of here. I have rerolls. Two doors, please.
Oh, it's a person.
Josh, am I right? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Oh, gosh. Today is a big day, so I don't mind starting to use stars for a redraft. This is fine. They can be secured doors, but there's 2 of them. Okay. Whew. All right, we just got to get to the side of the antechamber here. So we can do a corner. Perfectly fine. Gives me a star, too. And frankly, I've already bought out the showroom. I think it's okay to just roll this. Spins! 2! Red twice. Incoming. Okay. Okay. All the money in the world is here. Can't wait to buy blue tents a second time. That one's... oh no. That's actually good. Good stuff. Alright, so we want a cross room here. That gets us into the antechamber. I'm very happy with that. That's in a cross room. Okay. Why fight it? Alright, so here's the other issue here. I think we're pretty much set. My steps are fine. Do I keep drafting? I need a spot to put my throne room. That could be right here. Be kind of nice to be drafting it like off of a classroom though, or extra rerolls. Although honestly, if I can't get it in 174 rerolls, then got some other problems. Because both of these have security doors, so I can't draft it here. I could just draft it off the gym here, but I think I want to try and make my way across and get into this beautiful uncharted territory. And that is an across way to do it. That is also an across way to do it. Yeah, I don't have many straight across rooms, so that's fine with me. Even if this room isn't particularly helpful here. I thought this might be a way to see the chapel from the far side, but I don't think it is. Alright. I guess anything here is fine. That gives us 2 more rooms. I think that's good. Okay. We leave this spot. I don't know why I tried to use it. This is perfect for the throne room. And I think it's the last place I can draft the throne room. So, wow. That was almost very bad. Okay, good thing it's locked. Yeah, if I didn't get a key card. Hi, throne room. I guess here would have been fine too, but if I didn't continue. Up and down would be nice. Up and down. I'm willing to spend like 3 more. I want you. Ah! Come on, how many? I must have more T's. There we go. Today is the really big day. I don't mind spending a bit of stars. Nothing. Okay. Any dead end is fine here. I mean, I don't really need the money. But sure. I feel like there's still 1 vault to open. It's not like key though, I don't think. I don't know. Why not? Why not? I don't feel the need to adjust any of those. I think they're all in a good spot. This can give us the key card. I already have a way in the antechamber. It did not give us the key card, by the way. Okay, we need to go open the country. We gotta go down in the foundation and open the north antechamber door. Then we gotta go get cursed. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, that way is definitely faster. Can I make anything? I have no battery pack. I can make a detector shovel. I don't really need keys and coins, though. So I think it's fine as is. Yeah, nothing else is really standing out to me. I could grab the gem. I don't think it's worth it. I have 23 of them. Hello! Axe reset, that's it. I remember now. We are about to take a break. My ads are going to play and I can't stop them anymore here in a second. And I think I would like to take a quick break before we wrap this up. Just give my head a chance to rest. I'm keeping so many variables straight in my head right now. Just giving a second to breathe might be a good call. We're going to go out the front, though, because it's the quickest way to the shrine. And when we get to the shrine, we will take our break, like 5 minutes or so, before continuing on, I hope. Should we get the key again? It doesn't say you need the key. I don't imagine why you would. It would say it if you did. Okay. We're going to go ahead and take a break. So I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. And hopefully we will be sitting on the throne and a little bit after that. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. The ads are still going, so I will wait them out. It's another 20 seconds or so. General plan, though. Get cursed. Reread the note first, actually. Let's reread the note now. We have the scepter. Pick up the stone. Go get both crowns. And then draft the throne. Let's hope. Let's make sure we have the scepter. There it is. Okay. So it is still black. I suppose I can change it to blue when I enter the room. Should I change it to blue now? I don't know. I don't want to make this mistake. This is the last time I want to have to do this. Will it matter? It might matter. I think it has to be blue. I don't think black makes sense. The prince saw a new color, and that color was blue. Curse me. I lost 105 steps. Okay. We did plan for this. Okay. So we do have the dining room with a meal prepared for us. I actually don't know what the meal is, but it should not matter. 42 will be more than enough steps to get to what I'm doing here. Plus the additional 10 I'll have. Meow. Hi, Brittany. How much do you know about this game, Brittany? I don't know if you've been here when I've been playing it before or played it yourself. Maybe we've talked about this before and I just don't remember. All right, 60 steps will be more than enough. Absolutely nothing. Okay, I think we're about to see an endgame spoiler if I did everything right. So, just a warning to you. Okay. I'm gonna get both crowns. I think it's probably important too. I don't think the order of the crowns matter. Not my cup of tea, so it's all good. No problem. How are you doing today, Brittany? It's good to see you. What? I have a foyer, so it literally does not matter. If you have a foyer, they shouldn't even close. Okay. Apple. I can dig these now. I don't know if it really matters, but leave no stone unturned. What is the goal of this game? The original goal, which I've already done, is to make it to a place called Room 46. So that is considered like the main game. You roll credits after that, but it is only about 10% of what this game has to offer in total. So I have been working on the other 90. So right now my goal is to solve a mystery. I found this letter, Note from God. It was in a shrine. That's why I called it Note from God. And what I'm interpreting from this letter is that I have to get the scepter, the deadly stone, which I just picked up a second ago, then the crown, and then I have to draft something called the throne room. I tried this before where I had the throne room already drafted, and I think that didn't work because the throne room was already drafted. So we're going to have to try it. Now we're going to try drafting the throne room here after we get the crowns. So the first crown we're going to get is this guy right here. It's a paper crown. I don't know which crown I'm supposed to get. It says like heavy is the crown, which would imply to me. It would imply to me that the crown should be the heavy one and not the paper one. But the picture of the throne room has a picture of the paper crown in it. I don't think it'll be a problem if I have both. I tried to press the wrong button there. We got it though. Yeah, exactly. That was my thought. I don't want to have to do this again. So I am willing to risk it a little. Okay. And then here's room 46, which I opened a little bit ahead of time here, so that when I got cursed, it wasn't as hard to get back here. Okay, we have both. Let us try to draft the throne room now. Now, it would be very bad if I did not have a plan for re-rolling. However, oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. However, I do. Because I looked at the constellation today, so now I can re-roll with stars. So I have 168 chances, technically. Yeah, scepter, stone, crown, check. You should see me in a crown. Unfortunately, I did select blue, so this might take a while. But I think it's worth using my stars on this. Ooh, an attic. Oh, and it's rare? Oh, gosh. This might be a problem, actually. I'm willing to spend them all if this works. You're about to witness greatness, I hope. Surely it can be here. Yeah, there's no reason it shouldn't be able to be here. There's no reason, right? That it shouldn't be able to be here? Have I ever drafted it downwards? I might not have ever drafted it downwards. Come on, game. Oh no, I messed up. I have a king power I never used. That could have saved me a lot of stars. That's what I was saving it for, too. Oh my gosh. Come on. How many stars do we have left? 140. I know, it is inaccessible because it is a security door and we never got a key card or utility closet. I could get a utility closet here. And that would open it. I think that's worth doing. If I see utility closet, I'll take it. Which, you know, should be pretty likely, actually, game. I have security, yes. Blue rooms are more common, somehow. Come on! Can I not draft a utility closet here? There it is. Okay. All right, and then I can draft from the workshop. And I know I have seen the throne room that way and in that spot. Yeah, okay. I just blew through 40 stars. I'm going to guess that means that it can't be drafted there. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yep, I just remembered. Oh, this way, yeah. Okay, I don't know if I can draft it downward, so we are going to go to the workshop. Because I was just trying to draft it downward constantly there, and it did not work. I know I have drafted it to the side, though. Because we did that yesterday. Yeah, you're good. Okay. It worked! It worked! Yes! Wear that crown, kid. Oh. No, you're fine, Grace. You're fine. I thought I was about to do it that moment you said it.
Steady.
Oh, he's holding a freaking rock. What the heck? Oh, from the people that were... Oh. Oh yeah, they found it. The miners.
Deadly is the stone.
What's this from? Oh gosh, what is this? Oh, it's from the Curse of Blackbridge. Why does it look like me? Oh no.
Heavy is the crown.
I love how cartoonish she looks in that outfit.
Ready is the throne.
Let's go. Blue. Do I get more credits? Oh. This floor plan has permanently ascended. The next the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently allow. Oh crap. I can probably read it afterwards. Oh my gosh. Should let me sit down. The hilts are blue. The prince had a new favorite color. Oh. The Mount Holly variation. My grandmother's own design. When you press the blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh, that makes things so confusing. You don't have knees, correct. I did not consider that. Morajai is under items. I have not had to update this in a while. Let's see here. Special item, Morajai boxes. Also, I guess I should kind of be like, yo. Guess the paper crown didn't actually matter. It might have, actually. Who knows? All that work for the paper crown, but we got it. All right, yeah, here we go. Throne of the Blueprints. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora. Nev is new. New Mora and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly, where the sigil of Arinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship. The Grand Architect Baroness Aru Alvi now presides over the court. Interesting. It's her crest. Yeah, Jeff, go ahead and tell me if the paper crown mattered for this. I'm gonna guess no, based on the fact it was not in the cutscene. His music is really good. The next 8... Sorry, I keep saying it wrong. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently locked all blue sealed doors. Can't do that today. Did not matter. Okay. I think the paper crown's just a useful item. Outside of, like... Maybe it will be relevant somewhere else, too. We'll see. Okay, so that's gonna have to be another run, where we get this early, hopefully. It's also a blue room. And then we have to draft 8 blueprints in a row, which shouldn't be that hard. I mean, it's not gonna be easy. Yeah, paper crown was for mental support. It's like, you put it under the other crown, it like protects your skin from like chafing. Draft 11 times, not quite. Yeah, rooms. What'd they say? Ascended? I knew there was an S too. Haven't had to do one of these in a while. Oops. Yes. Still rare, still costs 5, still contains the Black King, still contains that. Allows the unlock of blue doors. Now, the implication there, blue sealed doors, implies that there's more. So we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Kind of wish I made it more common now. Okay, another serious question. Was it just impossible for me to draft it here? Can I not draft it down or something along those lines? If anyone knows that. Or did, it is a rare room, so it's definitely not impossible it wouldn't have shown up and I had the blue on. So it's not impossible it would have shown up. Okay, other question. Did this have to be blue? It is possible there, okay. If I had this as black, would this still been okay? Or did I have to have this set to blue? It did have to be blue. Oh boy. Good to know. All right. So I made the right choice on that. I guess it does specifically say, like, something about the scepter, right? Welcome in, by the way, Jackson. Steady is the scepter. I mean, it doesn't, like, guarantee it, but... Okay. Hold on. Did it not work 2 days ago? Because it was black? Would it have worked if it was blue? Did it not matter the order I did it in? Oh, God. Oh, no. All right, well, good thing I chose different variables. Wow, okay. Well, we gotta try this. Oh, God, they're all blue. Copies the ability of the middle. Oh. I was overthinking it. I was expecting it to be a lot harder. Okay, those are going to be real tough when we get more of them. I can feel it. Figuring out which one you have to put in the middle to copy is going to be it's going to be a lot. All right, everybody. Well, I think there cannot be a better place for me to end the stream than that. Hey, we've full drafted too. Your orders, my liege. Blue. Hi, Blade. Glad you were here for it too. Woo. Yeah, so I think we're gonna call it there. That was really fun. We'll be back with blueprints on Wednesday to hopefully open that door. And tomorrow we're gonna play more Stardew. So we will be back. There's probably some more stuff I can do, but I'm gonna call it a day here. Gotta call it a day in the throne room, right? Even if I could go to the master bedroom and get more steps. I'm surprised there isn't like a unique thing here. Should say like blue castle or something. Every time I get more than 4 green rooms, it's just a green. It's just green. Also, shouldn't it say new room? That is a new room, game. I guess any upgrade would say that. All right. Oh, wrong place.
Oh, it's a person.
Doggo Man, thank you so much for the follow. Run. Where are we at? 87? Huh? Wait, I'm off. Why am I off? Where did I get off? 81? This should be 82. Okay. I didn't notice because I had a castle every time, so it was blocking the day. All right, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It's ascended. Can other rooms become ascended? Don't answer that. Oh, was it the exact middle? Oh my gosh, it is the exact middle. Yeah, because 9 and 5. Not intended. I did blow 40 stars on this. I think it was probably worth it. All right. Well, we're cursed tomorrow. Maybe we can be cursed and still get the throne room. All right, we'll see what else we can do on Wednesday and do some Stardew tomorrow. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out today. Hope you had a wonderful time. I did. I'm very happy that I was able to get that done. And let's see who's live. Who can I pawn you off on? Math is unfortunately in full Hollow Knight grind, which very understandable, as he will be presenting at GDQ. So get that grind done. Mal is playing a fun little game here. Let's go right into Mal. I think this is the game. Yeah, this is the game I saw Toya playing last night. So Mal is sorting out a library, which I guess, you know, is kind of similar to what we were doing if you squint a lot. Mal's gonna take take good care of you all, and I'm gonna go eat some food. So thank you all so much for hanging out. You saw you ascended, didn't hear rats. Thank you, TJ. Thanks everybody. Goodbye everybody. Say hi to Mal for me. Oh, we should probably do a raid message. We can do that. She has no idea what this game is, but we're gonna send this raid message just because it's appropriate. So copy and paste I'm blue. You can also add Baba D Baba Dies if you would like. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.